Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Shall we begin? And I'm feeling a bit different today, so let's have the webcam on. I'm sparkly and I'm back. I think I might need to adjust this. Hopefully that's better. I had a power cut a little while ago, so my light settings have been reset. Yeah, Factorio, Bob's Mods, Byte World, everything is really stressful. Oh, literally being attacked as we speak. So let's go and finish the defenses. I still have that to finish. Grab some more Gun Tower Mark 2s. Yeah, I'm just installing these shock turrets everywhere. Oh, I also... which one is it? This one. I went into the test world and fixed the alignment for this. So it now does actually line up with all of the other defenses. I can see them shock turrets running. Well, my voice actually sounds a little bit weird. Sounds weird to me, at least. Where are shock turrets? Should we build some more wind turbines? I think I have some. I love this. This is my wind farm. I think I had 100 in my inventory. And I accidentally left this running for a little while. So I'm hoping to see that all of these ammo alerts for low gun turret ammo, they should start dissipating very soon. I'm stuck in a wind turbine. Cool 13 megawatts currently coming from the wind turbines. Missing a couple? These ones. Base is nearly running all off of wind turbines. Right, let's go and figure out something else. I really need to get the science packs. The other tiers. Military? I could actually do that. Let's do military science. Okay, that is... Okay, how much? I mean, come on. I know it feels a little bit excessive, but the more wind turbines means the less pollution the base produces. And I have some more in my inventory. Why do I feel like my camera's position has also moved? Right, I'm sure that's going to do wonders for water. Okay, let's relocate that. Is this... Hold on, there it is. This is so cool, this pipe visualizer. Pipe visualizer overlay. So it runs up there. This needs to be... That is perfectly aligned. Just needs to be low enough to miss the wind turbines. Good, 100%. Let's squeeze in some landfill. Now that's curious. Oh, I get, that actually makes sense. I guess the steam turbines aren't enough. Yeah, they should be lower priority by default. Nearly have enough. Should... Why do I have 3 deconstruction planners just in my inventory? I love this wind farm. This wind farm is huge. I wonder if that is actually enough. I really want to see. I want to see the steam engines completely turn off. They're going to turn off. They're very close. 6.3, 5.2, they're so close. Yes, 0 watts. We're running completely on wind turbines. Still missing ammo. Oh yeah, I never finished that. Let's finish that before the steam turns off, and then I wonder why the base is shut down. There we go, you're filling up again. Cool. That's lovely seeing that these have shut down. While I'm here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get 4 of these storage tanks. Just so that I can start buffering petroleum. So what was this restricting? Let's get these queued up. Actually, probably what's important is speed. Let's get them first. So did I add stone to this, or did I forget? Looks like I forgot. $3,000, $30,000. I'm more inclined to move these down. To get stone in this one. I actually wouldn't mind construction robots. They are going to be pretty slow, though. Hmm. 35%. I mean, it would just be construction robots. What level do I get personal? Okay. Steel gears. I am impressed with how cheap they are. Should we... I think I'm going to actually rush some construction bots and a personal roboport. I can actually make them. Robotics. Where's the personal? Production robots from here? These are pretty low level research except for the solar panels. And that's where the silicon wafers come from. You know, come to think about it, there's another mod which I've forgotten to install. Something which I usually add to this. See, I'm starting to remember mods and it's coming back to me. It is... if it's even updated. Not that one. There's an update for that. I'll update it later. Like burner equipment. Gonna have a look to see if I can find it. Portable power equipment. It's not been updated. Yeah, that's actually kind of sad. Hasn't been updated yet. What did I want to go and grab? Can't remember. There was something I wanted to go and grab. Okay, we can grab some more steel. Oh, it was undergrounds. It came back to me. Lovely. Yeah, all of the belts. And then I can deposit the old ones. So the stone mine is here. That's going to be a lot of walls. Diamonds, amethyst. Okay, well, let's start mining this patch here. Oh, this will also be, there is coal is there, so that's fine. This is fun, actually, doing a sorting system for the ores. It's nice to do things differently. Wouldn't mind trying to design this so that I can fit more belts. I have a couple of ideas on how to do that. Well, this is stone. Yep, stone is coming through. This will equate to stone bricks, and then that should be everything for me to start making chemical or military science. Also cue that. This is just such a spaghetti base. Right, I think I need to swap where these labs are. How do you... Oh, you can place waypoints on things. Alt right click, apparently. That's crazy how just moving the labs have given a lot more space here. What are you missing? You're missing inserters, which are missing iron plates. Okay, I'm out prioritizing to the left then. What am I missing? Glass and basic circuits. Iron plates. That's 14, 15, 16. Actually, I think that stone line's going to be moved. I mean, it currently feeds the belt assembly, so that's okay being disconnected for a few minutes. Right, get ready for some more cursed inserters for this. Actually, let's use the upgraded ones here. power's flickering again. It's a real good horror aspect of this. It really adds. Okay, so it does come up here. Water. Could I run it around? Not really. Run there. I want to give more space here. Okay, that's fine. It's slowly getting day. I thought we were running out of power. It's fine. There you go. That's the new pipes. So I don't know if I can actually fit military science in here. Oh yeah, ammo's slowly filling up. So I need stone bricks, coal, and then piercing ammo, which needs steel. But I don't need a lot of piercing ammo. I'm going to go for a modest 4 assembling machines for this. Balls, grenades, and piercing ammo. This is just too good. Thank you, Bob's Mods. And then I can do the same for the output side. Iron again. So that's 2 of these inputs. Then that will be the 3rd. So how many grenades? 0.5. How many does one assembler produce? 0.6. So I need 0.20. So I'd need 4 grenades. What are these? Iron and coal? Let's flip that. Make it symmetrical. I just want to swap the outputs. Actually, let's do... input line on the inside, output on this side. There you go, so then this one's just iron and coal. This is as space efficient as I can make it. Oh yeah, let's get just some more of them circuits. Grab a couple of you. I can make 13 basic power armor. Tiny grid. You know, I really don't want that power armor in my inventory. Oh well. Right, where is coal? Where could I split this? It's already being split here. Yeah, it will work. If it works, it works. Then it would just be piercing ammo. Piercing ammo and stone walls. Oh, other way. That way. So this is copper and steel plus ammo. This one needs iron, so let's actually swap these. Oh, this needs, right. This needs coal, lead, and iron. What was that? Did I level up? That makes me want to repurpose that, actually. That would be a smart thing to do. So coal comes in. Maybe that goes there. Enough space so that I can do that. Oh wait, no, not there. Let's go to about here. My watch is going crazy at the moment. Getting loads of messages. Then lead needs to be here. This one's walls. So this one is the copper and steel. Lead, let me have a look. Lead, this one is lead. I think most of the iron is actually... That is going... Okay, I'm running this differently. Yeah, that should actually be a 50-50 split now. Whatever's not going there should be split evenly between science and these gun turrets. Since that is what's holding up science production. What was it? This one's going to be lead. Coming up here, going into ammo. At least copper should be easy. All right, that's 50-50 split. And since I have coal, 0.8. Oh, this is perfect. Right, and then you go on the outside. Do I actually have access to the next tier? Oh, that requires blue science. Not yet. Okay, well, I can just spaghetti run this. Feels like I really shouldn't do it like that, but I'm going to. You need to make... Yeah, that makes enough steel production. Funny amount of steel. Alright, this needs to... Actually, this... the output, I have the output wrong. There you go. Well, that's red ammo production. Okay, so grenades there. This one is the merged. I think I only need to get the stone walls over here. Or stone bricks so that I can make stone walls. It's, this is good. It's fine. Everything's fine. I do intend on rebuilding this starter base into a proper base. I reckon I'm gonna need another one of them. I want to run it in a path which takes the least amount of undergrounds. Apparently, I'm using a lot of them. There you go, that is stone bricks, hopefully. Which should start making this produce some science. This is even worse. Why not? I shouldn't be allowed to do things like this. This should be like banned from my playthroughs. Just staggered inserters everywhere. I mean, they are going to distribute it correctly to all of the labs. So I can't complain about that. Right, I think I should start upgrading some of the belts. Just so the iron comes through here just a little bit faster. That is honestly... That's actually not too bad for a science design. I think this is the most sort of compact I've actually built military science. I should give myself a pat on the back for doing that. Good. It's functional. Everything runs. Right, I'm still doing okay for total iron. Wow, I am leveling up like crazy. Just scan all of these. Oh yeah, there's silicon. Calcium chloride. I am gonna need to do that. Right, where's it a sensible-ish location? To make some calcium chloride. I don't know, maybe up here. Oops. That's a chemical plant. I'm not gonna really worry about ratios for this. Limestone, hydrogen chloride. Hydrogen chloride. Chlorine and hydrogen. And that is going to need an electrolyzer loop like these. So this can be the salt input. $100,000 copper. So that's just water. Water plus... No, it's just water in a chemical furnace. Oh, I'm 100% being attacked somewhere. Water. Alright, let's get some lights. Right, and then fuel, I guess, can come from this side. Okay, they produce quite a lot of salt, actually. They do have the capacity bonus. Right, could I squeeze in the output for sodium hydroxide at the top? What am I missing for the gas venting pumps? These overflow valves are cool, by the way. I'm going to be using them. Lovely. Oh, and I made the wrong type of pipes. Good enough. Okay, let's go. About there. So these will just overflow if the tanks get over 80, and the thing which will clog this up would be chlorine. Honestly, I'm tempted to actually... This is a hydrogen line. Lovely inventory space. That's good, the that level mod. I guess I want these. Cool, they can be connected. That stores 25,000. So if I enable, if chlorine is less than 20, let's say 20,000, they're allowed to run. There you go, just all the sodium hydroxide. It's a waste product after all. So this logic should fill this up to 20,000 chlorine. Let's just double check with the calculator. Times by 0.8. Okay, so that will charge it up to 20,000, and then any excess it will void. And then the same for the hydrogen. Actually, I wonder if I... You know what? Do I even have the research? Oh, they need insulated wires. I think it would be a decider combinator. That would be able to set this up fully. That should be fine for the moment, though. Just to produce hydrogen and chlorine for me. Then limestone, I think limestone... That's stone in a chemical furnace with... I think it's just stone in a chemical furnace. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. I'm wrong about that. Chemical plant. We'll just leave that. I just need enough so that I can make just a handful of the solar panels. What do the construction bots need? They need electric motors. How many of them am I going to have? Three, maybe 20? I think 20 to start with. Just to help with construction. Stop using the nanobots for it. Oh, they also need batteries. No, stop that. Okay, well that's solar panels. Where did I put that engine assembler? I need 20 engines. Okay, I already have 3. Let's make 20. So that would be 40 pipes, steel. Yeah, that will slowly be made. Need a little bit more iron. And how about lubricant? Lubricant is heavy oil. Okay, and then this can be just sent just temporarily. Just to keep it going. I would imagine that the lubricant to heavy oil is still here. Or heavy oil to lubricant, I mean. Yep. I can't believe that I'm batch crafting these. They will be automated eventually. Like fully automated. What do you... Oh, you output hydrogen. Didn't realize that. Okay, well, for now, let's just put these into a chest. I doubt that I'm going to be able to make... Yeah, I can't make the silicon wafers by hand. So I don't know how many I want to make of these. I love the modular stuff, by the way. I also need to make some plastic for it. That should be easy, though. Plastic, that'll be a handful of batteries. You can hear my dogs in the background. Module case. That should be fine. We're just waiting. I think ammo is... I mean, it's taken a while, but it's nearly there. Oh, power's flickering again. I think that's the sniper turrets. Okay, what should I do? Upgrade the health? What if that... that doesn't actually do anything yet, but once I get access to the Logibolts, that will start doing stuff. Tiny little solar panels. There you go, that's 23 of these engines. I think sulfur, this should be pretty easy. Sulfur, there is a tiny sulfur vein in the middle of the base. Copper. Let's just do this. It's easier. See, this is something which I'd never think of doing. Being able to just mine sulfur. Hydrogen peroxide. Hydrogen. This is Bob's Boss chemistry, by the way. Hydrogen peroxide. So if I do the sulfur method, 5 sulfur turns into 50. I'm making 20. That means 40 batteries. Uric acid. Honestly, I feel like I should just set this up. Like, sulfur isn't difficult just to put this on a belt. I feel like I should probably also automate battery production. Like, properly automate it. Just lead and steel. Right, I need to get this. Okay. Think I can see a path. Oops. Right, no doubt I need a handful of chemical plants for this. Okay, well that is the research. I can actually make construction bots. Do I set everything up on passive? Do I just set everything up so that I can properly automate this? I mean, likewise, they're going to need to be automated in the future. I suppose the infrastructure would actually be useful. Yeah, let's see how far I can go with it. So, oh, I should have the electric engines. batteries and plastic. Where are they made? Chemical plant, probably? Yes, they are. I really need to set up a proper furnace stack for steel production, by the way. I think I'm going to do that when I eventually revamp the base, though. Like, I can get everything nice and clean. Right, and then sulfuric acid is also a handful on its own. There's hydrogen peroxide. Sulfur dioxide. We've already got an oxygen line there. There you go, hydrogen peroxide. Sulfur dioxide. Right. Sulfuric acid. This is almost as if this was meant to be made like this. Like it just fits. Then I think it was just the batteries, wasn't it? All right, we could squeeze this. It would be there. No, actually, that was correct. That was correctly aligned then. Actually, if this is solely going to produce sulfuric acid, it doesn't need to be as far away. Then this one's going to make batteries. Steel. Well, I got a coal line. The output side's going to be here. Iron goes in, steel comes out. Then lead is this one. What's there? Let's just split it here. All right, let's make sure that's actually side loading. I only need it on one side. We do. Yeah. Wow, we've finished all of the research. The crazy amount of research I had queued up. Probably batteries are going to be good for personal equipment. Night vision? Night vision? That's a good idea. Oh, there. I think I can get away with doing it like that. I like all of these really weird inserters. Actually, to make it repeating would be there. Takes in 5, that produces 50, that produces 8. Okay, we could definitely stack this a couple of times. There you go, yummy batteries. Right, so that's for... Let's bake 10. These are 1x2s. Missing plastic. Plastic is just petroleum and coal, I think. Unless the recipe has changed to more Bob's Mods related. Petroleum and chlorine. Well, that being said, I have petroleum and I definitely have chlorine. Yep, chlorine is here. So will there be enough space for a setup like this? If so, I should probably put it about there. Plastic. Chlorine. Petroleum. Pretty much just plastic. Lovely plastic. I can make 2. I'm missing soldering alloy. Which is... I know that I have it set up on passive somewhere. Circuits again? Okay, that's plastic again. Soldering alloy again. I'll eventually get there. Oh, it's just called solder. There we go. 20 construction robots. Okay, so these... They give the robot limit. Okay, I'm thinking... I have the battery, so it's 4 for the controls. That could be 4 there. Then I've got 2 batteries. I want 4 of the control ones and then basically 4 of the range ones. And module cases. Oh, they take half the time of the flying robot frames. That's pollution. Still pretty crazy. Three, four. Maybe if I do 5 of them, that would be 5. 4 for the range, 2 for the charging, and then 2 batteries. I also need... Okay, let's just wait until the robots have been made. A railway is there. I really don't want to build a logistics base. That's not my goal for actually playing this. I really want to practice like building decoratively. So making like setups really compact, trying to work out like exact ratios of science packs and sort of do things like that. And obviously mess around with the trains once I have more space. Can't forget the trains in Factorio. While I wait for these to craft, let's just have a look at that sorting. Let's just have a look at this. So I want, let's say that I want probably 8 belts. Yeah, I could do that to get 1 belt. Bus construction robot. Yay! Yeah, so obviously Roboport robot controls. Definitely 4 of them. That's split. So it's these top 2. So they just add range. They've charged. Actually, I don't reckon though. Oh no, they don't add range. They're just for the limit. These are range. They don't have any charging. There you go, little guys. I have construction robots. So So maybe something like that so that I can have 4 lanes as an input. Oh, I love the construction bots. How does this work out for repeating? Would be a 2-tile gap. Is there any other way? To make this more compact? That could work. No, that still doesn't make it... I need it so that it repeats in the same footprint. So this is currently the 2 in the middle. Okay, well that is because of the undergrounds. Yeah, I really don't want to adjust the spacing of this. I mean, the other thing is... if I just copy this... How's that for spacing? Yeah, I think that's the only way to get away with it. Oh, I love these Logi bots. I reckon another battery would be a good idea. Right, so I do really need to modify this. Since I just need more throughput. Right, well, let's actually build... Let's build that glass furnace stack, the one which I didn't do last time. With fancy logistics bots. Logistics construction bots. And then which one? That's tin. Okay, the first one is quartz. Whoa, my mining speed is insane at the moment. I reckon this will be fine. Yeah, see? Base is entirely running off windmills. It's fine. Hope there's enough power for all of these. Don't know if there will be. The range. That is a decent range, actually. More steam production. Everything should be back online. Right, and this is where the large area mining drills are going to be quite useful for ore veins which are underneath everything. You know what? I don't know. Yeah, it's 2 tiles up. Okay, so there's nothing there. That should be enough range to be able to mine all of this. Oh, I can also make the mining drill twos. They are nice. Much faster mining speed. Okay, that goes nowhere. So does this. Let's say that the new one's going to come down here. This is for coal. Get that in place. All of this is going to go through just this monstrosity. What is this? This is like, what is it, a 6 to 4? Six to 3? Eight to 4. Right, that should be enough space. All right, so I need to move all of these up by 1 then. Okay, you know what? Let's forget that quartz vein underneath here exists. At least for now. Oh, this is such a big project to move all of this. Hello, Datrium. I'm C block. C block bobs on normal novice looks weird. This is fun actually. I haven't played C block before. I have heard that it's very grindy though, at least the early game. Also, how are you doing, Datrium? I haven't seen you in a while. Since you started working full time, had a lot less free time. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, for me, things have changed. Things have changed a little bit, sort of over the past couple of months. I'm now streaming a little bit less. I've realized that I need more time when I'm not streaming, so it's just sort of happened. Yeah, it does happen. Waiting. He's solar. Do I get upgraded solar panels? They require blue science. Okay. I would say that I could probably leave this base, but I don't think I can. Just pick these. Pick up the bots. Probably could have left the base if I hadn't have fiddled with this. He's produced so little power. Oh, power armor is actually military. Okay, well, modules... They're not actually used for power armor anymore. Yeah, there should be... Yeah, there is military science coming through. Higher than Minya is great. Yeah, I saw that was... who was it? Doshington? I saw his playthrough and the early game. He used it as speed up mod, I believe. Just something to speed things up. Something to get... Yeah, that's what he also suggested. Something to give you construction bots early. What is a processing unit? Yeah, I feel like they're part of... They should be part of the mod. The Bob's Compat mod, because that is brutal sending them behind processing units. Processing units, that's here. Right. Oh, they... As soon as I started building manually, everything just started working. So I just want to build this so that it can actually be expanded. There you go. It should be back up, back up and working. Yeah, I'm gonna need to tweak. Well, to get the throughput which I desire, I need to copy this setup up here. Hey, I could actually put it there. Yeah, I need to move all of this stuff. I'm doubling throughput because I'm starting to get a lot more ores. Right, I think... Well, I've saved it, so... Let's just save it again. Just make sure that it's saved. I'm going to leave it AFK while I go for a break. Where should be... What's a nice... sort of observation for this? This is like the wind farm. There you go. Let me see if I can remember. Control Shift 4? There you go. I'll leave you at this screen. Should be fine to save it and just leave it. I want to let my robots recharge while I'm on the break, so I'll be back in just a few minutes, everyone. Now's a good time if anyone wants to have a stretch or grab any drinks. I am in desperate need of a stretch. Alright. I'm back. What did I miss? Hopefully the base hasn't turned off. Not F1. F4. The base has really calmed down for power. Right, so how difficult? I'm debating whether or not to actually upgrade these into the next tier. I mean, it would be double the throughput. Or do I? Still thinking. Yeah, these solar panels. They're so slow. Advanced circuits actually aren't too bad to make. Nah, I'm not going to upgrade them. At least do that so that this can be swapped. A 1,000 diamonds in there. I reckon that's probably run out now. But I already have the quartz lines set up to the furnace stack. How did this much copper? Was that when I moved the copper line? See you in like an hour. See you later, Daydream, then. So let's go there. Okay, well this could be moved up. Actually, I reckon, idea. If I take this, remove the undergrounds. But actually, you know what? I need to keep the undergrounds. There you go. I can build the whole thing. I do have to say this is pretty cool. Being able just to paste another one. Okay, let's get you to all charge, and then I'll go and grab some more undergrounds. They're all dispersing. Then it should just work the exact same as the one on the underneath. Except double the throughput. Actually, ooh, I could use these. That's okay for now. All right, let's just swap all of these. So I've got 3 more spots. And is this? That's also not going through the sorting system. I think this one, that is tin. Then I guess let's connect this one. We're properly able to sort everything. Which is really nice. Nice to be able to see that this is all, this crazy setup is working. So I want to say there's one more place where I can get gems. That's the bauxite vein. Actually, I'm now tempted because of the large area ones. Do this instead. Slowly be producing them for me. So what else? Oh, that's finally done. Oh yeah, let's set up the glass. So why? Okay. Wrong rotation. That's why it's not emptying. Oh, I have logistics requests. Yeah, I've got to do the usual for all of the orts then. We're preparing for all of this. So I don't want any of the ores in my system or in my inventory. Oops. Nor do I want any of the artifacts. Have I not? Where do I get the research for then? That one probably. That would do it. Keep my inventory nice and clean. Right, let's go and hook up that glass. The glass line back to science, because that's currently been turned off. I need it over there. But how do I just route something through all of this mess? Okay, well, I think I could get away with that. We go there. That's right on the limit. There we go. Like I said, this is a starter base. This will get cleaned up a lot more once I get access to the trains. And once I've got a full logistics system set up. While I'm here, should we do some upgrading? That'll be a tiny increase to science production. Right, so I think chemical science is in the near future now. So that's engines. Sulfur is easy because I can mine that. Sodium hydroxide I already have. Engine units are easy. So blue science would unlock the next tier of robots, I believe. Be fair, that also upgrades the wind turbines. Pickup tower? Actually, that would be quite nice. Being able to make the pickup towers. So I think science is going to be the thing I want. Metallic boards, oh my, they are a nightmare of chemicals. And the ferric chloride solution, that requires iron ore. In 5 seconds. That requires wooden resin. Wood's coming up here. Let's do one of them. 0.75. So what was the phenolic again? Just wooden resin. Let's get a handful of these. I'm gonna need them. Now, do I make transistors? Okay, I make the electronic components here. So I think I should just belt this up there. That's the merge belt for carbon and tinned copper wire. Regular circuit boards, copper plate and tin plate, they're made in the electronic assembling machines. Okay, well that's going to be a 1-to-1, so... If I have one machine making circuit boards, I have one machine making advanced circuits. Oh, I need to stop using the wooden power poles. I think it's about time I start using the medium ones. They're not long enough. Right, I reckon that should be good. Can do the weird shapes here. Can't forget the weird shapes. Yeah, perfect spacing. Oh, how do I get stuff out of here? Yeah, I think that's tolerable. So I need copper. And tin. Tin, lovely. Oh, I actually don't need that one. Actually, do I already... I do have some hydrogen chloride there. 25. You take in 12. That should be enough. Okay, and then the iron ore I need to get up here, which is... I'm not looking forward to that one. It's a very long run. Where would be a sensible spot? I suppose it probably would be down here. Okay, am I gonna add any more furnace columns here? To be honest, there's not that much more space. Improvise. Okay, that will be iron ore. That should get this going, actually. Okay. Now that is quite something for these inserters. So these two are input lines. Okay, I'll input soldering alloy on the outside. And 2.5. That is enough for 3 of these. So I need about 2 of these. May as well build it like this. I could actually do a merge belt. And yeah. Okay, that's the input for the basic electronic components. The BEX, yeah. Then this needs tinned copper wire. Well, I can just leach that. That should be fine. Okay, poles. What was the other thing? Plastic. Plastic is nice and easy. So this needs carbon and then that one needs stone. So I think I want to build this probably a little bit more expandable. And 50, yeah. We're not doing a temporary setup anymore. Oh, I also need quartz ore up here. I need stone and quartz ore. Actually, stone is quite handy. So you output 1. Zero 0.5. So it would be 2 chemical plants. Two chemical plants to 1 making the calcium chloride. No, oh, I just made them by accident. Oh well. Output. This is where flow control is actually useful. Mix and match the pipes. Then I really don't think I need the carbon dioxide which this produces. Then stone is on the top. And what was it? Electrolyzer. 0.2. How many of these do I want? 3 inputs. Yeah, let's do like 4. Can do the usual quirky inserters. Honestly, you know what? Let's be even more weird. Let's make that middle one the output line. Did an okay for energy. I'm actually buffering ammo. That has taken so long. I reckon they're just waiting. They're waiting to be upgraded. Right, let's get carbon. To be fair, I could make the carbon locally. Well, it is outputting there. Right, what research should I do? That is crazy that I can actually start making modules now. I could start I'm not going to start worrying about that yet. Not going to care about quality right until the late game. I don't want to be worrying about that. I do remember there being a stone line here, but this one's being moved. Isn't it weird how this factory is sort of going up diagonally? It's not going up vertically, it's going diagonally away. Iron or stone? Where will this... I wonder where this belt will take me. I could definitely squeeze in a stone line there. There you go, stone's coming. And the quartz ore I'm going to need to go around here. There is physically no more space there. I guess I'll queue these up. Yeah, I'm not gonna care about the quality. I'm not gonna try quality scaling until I actually have a decent production setup. Okay, time to go around. I have 5 spare levels. What should we buff next? Mining speed? Go. Actually, let's go for reach. That makes me be able to reach further away. And then quartz. I made one's tin. What's that being stopped by? Yeah, this one is quartz. Oh, I bet I could get a research for mining productivity now, which is also worth it. Right, well, after all of this spaghetti mess, that should be the silicon plate. .58. And one of these produces... enough for one of them. Or enough too. Do I actually... Okay, well that will eventually be an underground, but for now, nice and easy. Found some quartz. Oh yeah, carbon was missing. I was missing an underground. There you go. This should be fully set up. Just waiting on the carbon. Carbon's coming. And soldering alloy is the last thing. I'm pretty sure that I'm making more than enough here for me to take some. I mean, it's crazy, but it'll work. Perfect. Transistors are coming. "13 hours in." So this is effectively the red circuit equivalent. This advanced circuit is. Get all of these filtered. Don't need them. That is incredible. This is Bob's Mods, though. How's pollution looking, by the way? It's okay. So all I need to do for blue science really isn't much, actually. Yeah, it's just engines, so circuits, everything I can make. Let's get some blue science. Me want blue science. Circuits. This is starting to become a bit spaghetti in the base. Where are they? How many of these do I want? Well, how much production? That's funny, actually. That's taken so long because of iron gears. Not because there's a shortage of iron, just because it's being shared. So in theory, this produces 0.5. This one produces 0.45. 0.4. 1.42. Yeah, 4 will be enough. I want the output to be on one side. Because why not? And then the other 2 inputs will be this side. And you guessed it, more cursed splitters is what I'm going for. We love them. Cursed, not cursed splitters, cursed inserters. Okay, so sulfur, that's over here. Actually, let's run that on this lower one. Okay, you know what? We'll do the top one. Not the greatest production of sodium hydroxide, but it does still produce it. Okay, so 0.1 for the engines. I think I'll need 5 of these. Nope, need 6 apparently. 1.45, yep, that's enough. I kind of want to move these. That's wrong. What have I done there? That, apparently. Plugged it into the wrong bit. So I'm trying to build this so that it's expandable. Also, if that is a fairly small amount of steel. 0.65. So two of these would definitely be enough. Right, so I just need a supply of iron. Oh, and coal. Is there a coal line? Coal is over here. This just needs a combination of gears and pipes now. And let's copy that. Oh yeah, I never did power lines. I guess let's just move that then. Should be absolutely fine. And then I just need some oxygen. Get that in from there. Make steel, make engines, and I can expand this more if I need to. Squeeze in a light there. Okay, and I think the usual for me is to store some of these circuits in a box. Where are they? Advanced circuits. Actually, I might just do a splitter. Not that this is going to use much. Just to make sure that it's 50-50 split. Right, well, I'll definitely be open. Yeah, that's enough. Making power armor. But yeah, to making power armor. So this is 6 by 8. Ooh, that's bigger than what I was expecting. Has that been changed by... I think that's been changed by Bob's Mods. Also, that's the first chemical science pack. Where are they? Basic circuits. Oh, yeah. We're doing... Still doing okay for iron. It's slow, but it'll get the job done. Right, I think the first thing I'm gonna have to request, it's gonna have to be that, worker robot speed if I can. You're missing... Oh, you're actually missing the prerequisite for that. You are missing the Mark II robots. Where are they? I couldn't find them. And then cobalt brass. Cobalt brass? Cobalt and brass. That's a lot of research to do. Right. What I don't really need to expand. Well, I do want to make the Mark IIs before I set up the full logistics system. So I guess I need to expand. I need to get bauxite. Gold, sulfur, tungsten. Tin. Well, that one is the closest. That's going to be fun. Do I try and push out the entire wall or just a section? Also, why is this stopped? Oh. Actually, I wonder if I want to, hold on, before I want to daisy chain it, there's 90,000 nickel ores currently in there. Okay, I think the fastest way to do it is that's still a 90, but it's just a wonky 90. It's a 90 at a 45-degree offset. I would love quality storehouses. Huh. Interestingly, I can't set the quality down there. Yeah, I can set the quality in here. 720. So yeah, for things like the storage, that's going to be something which I want to quality scale. Right, is there any others which would definitely need 3,000? Okay. Lead production. Is going to be next. Right, I'm just wondering now. Let's just disconnect these. I think a better belt balancer for this. I think an 8-to-8 would be better. That actually cost. I would assume that did. Wasn't really paying attention. Okay, it did. Hopefully this is going to be able to distribute that a bit better. All right, and then let's go and get the power armor now. Take this one out, upgrade it. I took everything out of the equipment grid. Oh yeah, so it is a 6x8. Right, well I could fit in one more battery. Could also go for the belt immunity. How much does the night vision actually cost to run? 10 kilowatts. That's a no-brainer. Not sure if I can actually disable night vision. Silicon plate. Oh. Got to connect that, apparently. I wonder if that's going to be enough to actually keep this running. Might be able to. I need some more of the silicon wafers. Copper plates, wow. Okay, blue science, that's stuck there. Should we go for another? That would be 2 more. That would be 3. That should be enough for another 6. So I wonder how this actually compares to space. So like, it's 20 robots. Like compared to the roboports? I think that is actually the same. I suppose for this case though, if you wanted more robot charging, you could just add more for the personal roboport charge pads. I'm missing glass. Right, well, I'm definitely happy to see that I actually have a proper power armor going with personal robots. What's actually required for this? So cobalt steel is required for the tools. And these are the ones which I want to set up so that they are actually automated. So I can start expanding big with the logistics base. So the plan for... I suppose the whole plan for this factory, I want the first part to be a logistics base. So it's making like all of the machines, not making science. Making machines and equipment which I need to basically expand. And then I can have fun creating like specific factories using belts for quality scaling. That's the idea, and then we'll have trains for pretty much everything else. Oh yeah, shall we go and poke around with the defense for a little bit? $500 blue. Mining productivity though. They should last 10% more. Yeah, so if I line... What's that? Is it going to be... It's going to be a little bit close, but that should be fine. So this should have the correct spacing. I spent a little while trying to adjust the spacing for it. So I wonder if that is a good or bad idea doing this. Should allow them to swap any unupgraded ammo. Ooh, that is... That is silver. Kinda wouldn't mind getting some silver, actually. Silver, that's used for the solar towers. And I think they could be... this one could definitely be an interesting way to take out the biters. Because they have a really high range, but they do require a lot of the solar panels. Oh, I can make laser turrets. Probably don't want to be making them just yet, though. Yeah, this is honestly... I tested this. If they're surrounded by enough of the solar... the heliostat mirrors... I mean, the range on them, 150 range, they'd be able to take biters which are over here. And they'd be amazing for, like, expansion parties, because all of these are expanding. Yeah, I actually do want silver. So this is probably probably a terrible idea, actually. I could actually make substations. Substations? That would definitely be... I'd upgrade the blueprints to them. Okay, that is actually... No, robots, come back. Once the initial wave has been... I think that was probably... that was a bad idea, wasn't it? Okay, well, let's just ignore that. Ignore the fact that they're currently attacking me. Let's make the blueprint which I was using. The turret creeping. Turret creeper, why not? Them, it's that worm there. Quickly, just take out the worms. It's the worms I'm worried about destroying construction robots. I wonder what power. Yeah, power's going to be bumping up and down quite a bit. Could really do with faster robots. 100%. Come over here. Stop going near the biters. Wait, that? Oh no, it has been. That's fine. Nope, come back. Retreat. Why are they... These armored biters. Are terrible. Wonder if... Let's use nanobots for this. Nanobots are actually useful. You're fine. Okay, maybe not, but you're fine. Them armored biters, they are scary. Why there's so many? There's actually too many coming from this place to attack. There's too many to be able to be taken out. What is this? He's making it really hard to expand, actually. I am definitely debating adding extra shock turrets to this. That was the first thing researched with blue science, though. Why do you have no power? Oh, that one's just out. Why? So many. This is absolute nightmare. This is a nightmare. Oh, my power is oh my power is fluctuating so much. This is just red constantly. I think this is because the gun turrets have run out of ammo. And evidently they really don't like it when you attack the nests. I could do with that one being about there. Well, remember the ammo which I had? That's all gone. Wait, is this using... I swear, is this using the outdated one? I think this actually might be. Hold on, let's just test. Yeah, that's fine. That's the old, yeah, it's using the old one. This is the new one, by the way. Oh, why didn't that copy over? What's defense? They're not game blueprints. Huh. Well, that's certainly weird. Okay, anyway, that means that the alignment's going to be off now. Let's grab dock turrets and some walls, probably. Yeah, that like 1,000 ammo which I had, that just instantly disappeared. Right, so this is the actual one which does have correct alignment. Okay, it's not too bad. Might just have to say we've lost that bit and just rebuild. Yeah. Okay, well, it definitely will line up this time. Yep, that might be bad. Definitely bad when there's no power. Right, the whole alignment for this is just... just pick all of these up. New wall is there. I can't believe how stressful these attacks are. Okay, well, making some progress. Get you there. It'd be really nice if I could get them to prioritize the power poles and the shock turrets. But get away from me. This is a terrible... There is just too many. It's fine. We're slowly getting through. Slow and steady wins the race. Lost so many turrets here. This is unbelievable. Is it finally calm enough? Right, so fingers crossed, this should be correct alignment, so it should just line up with the, yeah. That's what it's meant to be. So let's take it from about there. Oh, that needs the upgrade planner. The new turrets. Right. Well, it's done. It's been upgraded. That was terrifying. And there are 27 things being damaged. And a lot of the turrets are actually... Yeah, see, this is... They're slowly... I think I just need more shock turrets. Even the, it's the armored biters. The snappers. They are scary. Right, well, it wouldn't be me if I tried to at least turret creep once and hopefully be successful. This stream, so... We make the turret creeper. Oh, I need to make... Need to just put one of these in here. Save. Remove. Right, this is my best attempt. Oh, I never... I never swapped them all out. Let's go about here. Wait for it. Wait for it. Annoy the entire nest. When do I get artillery? That is curious how artillery is gated behind processing units when it doesn't need processing units. It also doesn't even need invar. Oh no, that's fine. Right, I think artillery is going to be... It's going to be what I used to clear things out. Automatics 2 to 4. Honestly, I think them solar towers, they should be what I really want to try them to see if they're actually worth investing. So I want to build at least one. I mean, they can be used for power production, so... Oh, I am slowly being eaten. Please build the walls. Right. Things should calm down now. Yeah, we got that little bit of silver in there. Alright, I'm going to... is the correct one. Swap this. Can't remember what was in that slot. Oh well. Just give more shock turrets on the corners. Oh, I'm gonna need to move them. Let's move all of them. And then I think I'll end the stream. That by one. That one by one. Did I do... no, I didn't. Right, let's do this one also. Don't think I need... don't need to change the power poles for that one. That's not meant to be there. Yep, more shock turrets. It was shocking. That is really difficult to clear them nests out. But I do have bauxite now, and I have silver. So I can do all of the stuff. That will be next stream. Also, why am I not getting any quartz? That would do it. That slow trickle of quartz. Right. Starting to expand a little bit more then. Right, I'm going to have a look at a raid. Who can I raid tonight? I'm going to raid to Orange, I think. Orange is currently playing GCNH. Ooh, it's Twist Space Run too. Right, take care everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day and enjoy the weekend.